So after we cross this waypoint Ramsey, we will align with 09er at Milwaukee, the pseudo St. Thomas King Airport. All right, now aligned with 09er. Okay, that's an 8. All right, so we'll have to prepare this update notes, and then okay, there's also fixes. Let's open the landing gears, turn on the logo lights. Yeah. And the landing lights. Disable the cabin lights. Oh, my mouse. And we're now at the 1 hour mark of the job chain. We're clear to land, runway 09er. Lufthansa 5315. We're still high above. Right, so you've got a preview of the vanilla server 1.162. If there's no charter flight yellow rarity, After walking this cycle, I'll start despawning. Tree. Good thing there's no retard on the ground warning system. Idle. Slight bounce. Welcome to St. Thomas. Rawaki Island Airport. Okay, we'll park it closest to the terminal. You can notice the floating point issue. Yeah, it's a medium-sized aircraft. Stop. Okay, let's see. Hope there's no. Okay, it's a Mabutsu, but that was the last part of the job chain. But we'll do a triangle. That's number one to concept. 717. It's going to be too far again, so forget it. Oh yeah, you can also return to the lobby like this. Okay, we need a 1.61, but it's here. It's 907, 90763. Yeah, we know that. Let's continue the flight, even though we're in the older server. Okay, transfer to Oscar Floyd, transfer to Toronto. Yeah, forget about these. We'll just end it here. You don't have to save the data. And before overhauling, let's what's the hour time? That would be 1.07 hours. Okay, 85.7. So it's just rounded down to the nearest tenth decimal. So the turnaround is just refueling and the basic repairs. Let's put this back at Kitesboro. And yes, the real Lufthansa A350-900 Delta Dash Alpha India Victor Echo Darmstadt has been a few days ago landed and took off from San Diego. And it's a typical A350, a Munich goer. Okay. Okay, let's do a cycle check and then we'll start recording the new update overview video version 1.162. So we'll just start from the bottom or Oakport. I could have some more Beluga XLs for reselling. No XLs. Valois. And then learn FO. Okay, confirm Learnavo has nothing else. Now, go far out. Vivek is there. Привет, Vivek. Okay, I didn't. Yeah. Check the dealership in the side, Chev. Okay. Confirm. Okay. Somebody is also not in stock. Okay, not a Kitesboro. Okay, looking at the replay, have I been to the... Okay, it's confirmed. Oh, we don't have to force ourselves. Okay, no orange rare vehicles on stock. And we will check the map. Where are the cross-server aircraft, etc.? It's like further north. That's really unappealing like this. So we'll just have to temporarily disable the cross-server vehicles in light of this anomaly. Okay then, we'll look at one last view of LaGuardia. Okay, let me reset the live stream. Okay then. So for the update overview video, I have to change the output device from the default to the Focusrite, but it will be audible on the recording. Of course, in a moment, Luis. Okay, so I just need some practice. Hello, everyone. This is Carl. Welcome back to Aeronautica. We're here at Clarence International Airport, the pseudo LaGuardia as of version 1.161, and patch 0.07. Not 0.07, it's in a patch 0.7, or just patch 0.7, or yeah, either way. And then I will have to switch out the teleport down from the Delta A321. Should have effected status sooner, into one of my others that have sort of been for this purpose, like the Boeing 777-200ER. Where's that? The American. So yes, I will be using this as my new teleport arcs to teleport up, because it's no longer LaGuardia. It's now the John Fitzgerald Kennedy International, the major New York hub, JFK. So, and then I'll just put, okay, so, and then teleport up and then replace the Delta to Charleston. I'm going to move this to Linwood. And that's about it. Then I will present also the old Ocony, the old Gaston, and the old heliport, and Hampton. Okay, so once we go to Clarence, we will go north to look for Gaston Airfield, and then the heliport. Okay, and then go to Hampton. Okay, we can use a drone. Of course, yeah, I'll use this drone here to go to the birthplace of aviation, that new airfield. You don't have to add more airfields at this point, just prioritize on the remodeling. And then go to Ocony, the island airport, the observatory, the driving school. That's it. All right, then. Let's begin. It's about to be sunrise, so I'll start recording once the sun has risen. Okay, let's begin. So, okay, volume 8. Hello, everyone. Good morning. My name is Carl. YouTube channel Carltonus. I welcome you all to the world of Aeronautica, a flight simulator / RPG experience here on Roblox. The sun has risen at Clarence and Hardin, the oil rigs, the aforementioned Clarence International Airport, the pseudo LaGuardia, at the time of this old server in version 1.161, patch 0.7. We want to say our final goodbyes to Clarence as LaGuardia for a new update that just has been released hours ago. So say goodbye to all these regional aircraft, whether Airbuses, Boeings, Embraers, Canada Air. So here, LaGuardia, it's 9/27, 1836. 09271836. And now, as part of the update, it's going to be Kennedy. So I will have to switch out my teleport down to one of my aircraft, like this Boeing 777-200, already in epic status. In this case, the American Airlines November 775 Alpha November. Subtitle 7 Alpha Foxtrot. And as for the current holder, the Delta, you've seen this before. It's a November 3901, Delta November, with the thank you special livery. All the workers of Delta Airlines. That's now to be epic. Eventually, I'll move this to Charleston. That is Linwood Joint Air Force Base. Okay, then. Let's now have one look at the Clarence Heliport. Where is that? Oh, Clarence, what was it? Oh, yeah. I think I've kind of forgotten. This, the Clarence Heliport. And then the Clarence General Hospital. We'll use this, another one of Corrupt the Dino's F-35Bs. Okay, this is the previous location for the Clarence General Hospital. Well, it just is generic. It says Hospital Medical Center, has its helipad. And obstructing buildings. The Clarence sign. And what about Gaston? The old airfield. We will use this Sukhoi Su-37 Odin, the Su-31, Su-31. Okay, this is the old Gaston airfield. The grass runway, grass apron. A simple terminal, some hangars. Now let's go across to Ocony. We will have the observatory. And then this is the, for those who want to know about the livery of this Kantaka KTK02, let me get that for you. So here we go. This is the Ocony Observatory. Just a simple 33 model, blocks and everything. The present, still not yet a crate with the previous versions. Okay, so the main livery ID for this Kantaka KTK02 should have been this on the public board. So it turns out white because it's a decal ID. For some reason, the text box doesn't let you convert to the image ID counterpart. So in that case, let us subtract 46. That's 52. There we go. That's the image ID for the Kantaka KTK02. I hope someone would make a better version of this. And let's go back to observatory. Okay, one last look. Present. So here's the helipad for the Auckland Clinic. Well, it says Auckland Clinic helipad. It says here General Hospital. So what is it? Is it called Auckland General Hospital helipad or Auckland Clinic helipad? Is it clinic or general hospital? Well, I guess they would call it it's just call it Auckland Clinic, the remodel. Hope that is shown there. Okay, now for the driving school. You'll either use the Lightning, the other F-35B by Corrupted Dino. That's the original owner. Okay, here is the driving school, and then the car dealership. Okay, the training run. You could have, yeah, practice track. And finally, the Auckland Island Airport. Okay, what should we use here? We'll just use this. Yeah, the Harskani. Yeah, I might sell this soon. So then, the Auckland Island Airport. Before the remodel, or you call it before the remodel. Of course, Luis. So then, the Island Airport, 0523. And I should not forget the small island, the Hampton Field. So we'll use this either the main-plane Jenny, the two-horned, or I'm going to use the field, this Predator. All right. So these models made by Percy & Co., or it's really the original, the near-miss TFW or Narnarstein models. And I think these two are made by Percy or his contemporaries before Aeronautica was even a thing. Yeah, in previous Wings World 5 installments. So that's the P-51, and that's the Cessna Caravan. And yes, these should be the original Cessnas. That's a Piper. There we go. This Hampton Island with Whiter's Field. Yeah, there's a lot of fields. It's kind of inconsistency there, close to the water. Where the sand, or the rocks. And there we go. This is Hampton Field. think we're going to end the exploration here. We will actually save our point. I'm going to rather do this rather than just save the customization for the drone. Let's see if it gets lucky again. Charlie. Okay, 7255. I think let's say. All right, let me announce to Luis. Okay then, we'll say our farewell to Luis and let's now return to the lobby. All right, Central Oconia remodel with a patch. Okay, also subscriber is on the patch server. Where's that Angel server we've been to? Okay, this one. Okay, I didn't even press the mute button there. And that must be the same, the mail plane livery for the Center J. So then, this is the New Hampton field, and hang on. Okay, this is the same one. An error. Yeah, this wasn't the last one I came back from the live stream, so okay, take two. Right, it has to be a vanilla 1.162. Where is 162? Okay, Dallas. Okay, this one here, 2B here. Yes, 2 Bravo 2 Echo Foxtrot 1. That's the other best. Okay, the light clusters over. And with a strip of grass. Is that the best you can do? Essentially match the normal Roblox in size. Okay then, let us begin our update overview. So, hours ago, a new update has been released while I was downtown. Version 1.162. Feel free to pause the video, reading the update notes while I scroll down. The agenda for today. the remodeled Central Laconia. We have the all-new Hampton Field. So I have the AI aircraft enabled. There shouldn't be any more general aviation craft around. Were the old models made by Aeronautica, Percy, contemporaries. Okay, let me confirm. Performance. Okay, parked AI aircraft is on. What a pity. So then, forgot this. So then, this is the old New Hampton Field. What do you think? It now has a grass runway, or is it gravel? Okay, that's for Hampton there. Let's now take a short flight to the... Okay, there's no job for that, so let's... So where's the new airfield? How do we get to the... Okay, the map. Then there's the first flight airfield. Set this as a waypoint. So 6 kilometers. So there's no way to begin your free flight parking in any of these spaces here. Okay, let's push back to make way for this beaver. And the beaver just spawned. For some reason, the... Okay. It just disappeared once I started the spawn there, so... Okay, let's begin our short flight with the drone. And oh, armaments! My goodness. Why did I even put armaments in before spawning out? All right, wind conditions. Okay, the game bar interface is blocking the wind conditions. So it's like, I would assume it's 300 something knots. Not 300 something knots. 300 something degrees. So 1.5 knots. Who cares about the... Okay, camera's on, so we'll have to use the 9 view. Okay, I'm not syncing here. No, that's why. Okay, confirmed. No runway numbers. So the rest of Central Laconia. Okay, beaches. So not much rock ends there. Okay, do you see any no Robloxians around? Okay, drawbridge. There we go. We see the runway. Too low. My goodness. Gears down. There we go. Aligned. Don't hit the tree. Don't. Okay, we didn't. And here we go. Short flight with the General Atomics MQ-1B Predator from Hampton Field to first flight. Okay, just for general aviation. Oh, there was a bump. So this should resemble Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. Okay. No parked AR aircraft. Okay, let's stop there. Oops. Okay, there's reverse thrust for this drone. Okay. Okay, surveillance operations. Okay, here we go. First flight field. Okay, we got a crate. Don't bother for now. The Wright brothers, little monument. The Wright brothers, and a crate. I can save this for review. Okay, then. Okay, as usual, not much to do. First flight airfield. New addition to Central Laconia. Okay, what are the changes? We've seen Hampton, we've seen the first flight. Let us now teleport to Ocony, which will begin with the observatory. Here's Aeronautica. And look at this. Their addition. Scaffolds. Bricks. The long-awaited fuel tank for your helicopter. And how did that car get in there? Probably a helicopter. And at a ramp somewhere for the car. Good view of that port there. There's the island airport. The brand new Ocony Observatory. So let's go to the heart of Ocony with this HS 141. The loading's even faster this way. So this is the clinic helipad. No longer it's called General Hospital. It now says Hospital Medical Center. So this particular clinic must be somewhere around here. So it should say not Ocony Clinic Helipad, but Ocony Hospital Helipad. So there's a clinic somewhere. The namesake, it's any of these offices. But other than that, this is the hospital for Ocony Island. Central Laconia. Hospital. We'll use a random ground vehicle to move to the driving school. And there's not much change to this one. Now for your final exam, the route is totally different to the airport. Just need to have a continue straight, then turn left, then turn right, and arrive at your destination, the airport. Okay, same building, same field, same cars at the round, the same Ocony driving school. Got some yachts here. Okay, the hospital, and we got a great location. Now, I'll make one in the near future. More sand. It's a Mega Mart number 1, Mega Mart number 2. Okay, let us now move to the Ocony Island Airport. We will use the same one the Historical Aircraft Research Society's C-121. That's the Kangaroo. Yeah, the old Qantas Kangaroo. Since like the 19 something. Yeah. Call it the Roo livery. All right, that's a Thai Air Asia. Does it have the green part above the nose window? Of course, it still has it. So here we go. You would call it greetings from Auckland Airport. It now has 2 jet bridges. So now you know what is the inspiration for the Auckland Island Airport, or is it original Wings World 5 material? Runways 5, 23, okay, 2305. Yeah. AI aircraft, so much for that clipping there. Cross server. The hangar. Yeah, I would say low cost aircraft there. But that's about it. The new Auckland Island Airport. Yeah, I should not forget about this one. Okay, we'll go back to the driving school. All right. With the Auckland Island Airport, there should be a vehicle. Okay, where is that? This one. The Monitor class monitor. So it's one of those ironclad warships. So for basics, let's make it aircraft gray. So color 1 is the roof. Color 2 is the rest of the ironclad. Color 3 the lines. So it must be a lighter shade of gray. Approximately like this. Okay. Okay, 7 stars. Okay, 33 stars. The flag. You can't. No flag at the starboard area. Okay, the flag is static on the port side. Anyway, this is your monitor. Okay, we'll go back to the driving school. And the new ground vehicle for this update, the Texel Astoria J. So yeah, it's Does this look like a Subaru? Or some other luxury car? So there's none for color 2, none for color 3, and as always, there is none for color 1. Come on, what happened? Color 1 should be really the body. What happened? Yeah, you can customize it and you can put your quote-unquote liveries. So here we go, your Astoria. Okay, we're done with this part of Central Laconia, the Hampton, the Ocony, the new airfield. Let us now proceed to Clarence. So we'll begin with the where is that? Where is the Clarence? The Docks of Clarence. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to come back to this. We'll start with the General Hospital. We'll use one of Corrupted Dino's F-35s. Okay, so this Concorde. It has the Delta. Okay, let's wait for the buildings to render. Yes, this is how it's done. You don't need the notifications though. Wait to fully load. Just get to the airport, quote unquote, right away, like this. So here is the Clarence General Hospital, or should we call it Clarence Medical Center, or this is just a generic brand for all the hospitals and medical centers around here. And look, the Statue of Liberty, bearing the torch, Hyperhand himself. It's not a torch, it's a saber. Yeah, I could get a better view than this, though. Okay, we got a crate location. Right. The stadium. Okay, spawns Grand Iconian Stadium. Does this remind you of any stadium in New York? Okay, the sponsor is Iconian International Airlines. So New York of all cities. This is what the preview gave us. So behold New York, the pseudo New York. Just one airport. LaGuardia, Newark. That smaller airport for business jets, general aviation, for government. at least add that airfield. Yeah, I think it's Port Stanley. Am I right? Okay, so we got Enclave. Is this like Kuznetsov? Yeah. No, okay, it's not a Kuznetsov, it's a Ulyanovsk. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we had to fix this view. So here it is, Ulyanovsk aircraft carrier, and the collision is enabled or not. It's a cross-server vehicle. So the old New York, Manhattan. Okay, Central Park. And how do we get to the heliport? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yankee Stadium. Or it's for the Mets. Yeah. I've never been to New York, so I couldn't decide if this is for the Mets or for the Yankees. And we know the bridges and everything. So months of preparation has come to this. Just a fraction of New York. Speaking of which, let us go to Gaston. Let's see what Gaston has in store. So we will use once more the Sukhoi Su-30, Su-31, and Su-31. And it hasn't been changed. The airfield's the same way it was the last update. And perhaps most of the northern part of Zerconia. Okay, Milsho Estate is still the same as it was, and as well as the oil rigs. So not much change for this northern part here. It's just rural area, windmills. And there we go. Gaston Airfield. All right, so we can't really access Clarence Heliport then. So on to the main show. Let us teleport to our new downcraft, the American Airlines Boeing 777-200 ER. It shouldn't say just normal 200. It should say 200 ER on here and on the list in light of the advanced customizations. And behold, the new Clarence International Airport, the pseudo New York John F. Kennedy. New York JFK. Yeah, the location where the houses are accurate. All the 5+ terminals. The hotels. The Constellation, or this little Connie here of Pan Am. Or, yeah, not Pan Am, it's the colors there. Yeah, the the TWA Hotel. We call it World Iconian Hotel. It's kind of a I don't know what to say about this. Okay, we got oh, they should be flying. They should be flying. A350s. Yeah, does Cathay already fly A350s to this airport, or they still use 777s? Or yeah, it's probably the 900, not the 1000. So anyway, there's your new Clarence. Along with the new Clarence is a blue rarity or ultra rare historical heavy frigate, the Constitution. Okay, so what is color 1? So it's the stripe and then the masts. So it should be a shade of white. Color 2. It's most of the inner part of the hull. We'll make this also white for now. And color 3 is the rest of the ship. So it should be a black. Yeah, it's night, my goodness. So, and there's your Constitution. Frigate from the 1700s. Yes, late 1700s. So much for the night. This one? What a beauty. Yeah, kudos to the modeler or modelers. I hope the other frigates follow suit. It's just it's just only the Enterprise is the other frigate available for this version. There we go. That's your Constitution class frigate. God bless the United States. Okay, there are also some new aircraft released for this version. But to do that, we'll have to switch to a pack server. Let me announce the chat. We will join a pack server, hopefully both Crowded and Angel. I'll prioritize the latter. All right. 2075 Alpha Delta. There's the monument. Could be a little lower. The Buddhist temple, or is it? Does it have a Buddhist flair there? It's just a generic temple, pagoda. And I will announce the chat as soon as the bell comes out. There's a F-18E with a Blue Angel livery. Yeah, it looks like a Super Hornet. Okay, 1 minute into the... All right, we got a British Airways A380. Right. Yeah, I don't see the One World logo at the second door. Under the letter H. Where's this? Yeah, One World logo. Okay, this is an old Win Air, DHC6 Twin Otter. They could have added the updated logo of Win Air and then different tail registration. There's your ding. Let us now announce the chat. Concorde players. Okay, then we're back at the this monument. And now let's see if the packed server actually tells us that the heliport is accessible now. So, okay, no changes to the update notes for patch 0.1. Okay, let's see if the heliport is... All right, heliport is... Oh my goodness. Do I have to just... Oh, yes. Where did I put the Queen Mary? Oh, the Queen Mary's now at Ockley Island. My goodness. Should have been at the heliport. What the... I'll have to... Okay, why you say petition? Why do you want to add Los Angeles International? My goodness. Okay, then let's just make a... Now we need a helicopter. What is the nearest to Albany here? So we could use a Pursuit or we could get an Aeronautica from the Okay, so let's go back to Clarence. So we need to teleport one of our Aeronauticans. Okay, stationed at Albany Island Airport. Why they have been... They just teleported to Albany Island Airport. The other one should have been at the driving school. So let's teleport this one. Let's do a free flight on this Robloxian, and then... Okay, this is going to take a while. Okay, it should say Downtown Clarence Heliport. Okay, let's set this as a waypoint. 5.3 kilometers. What? 5.3 kilometers? Okay, how do we get there? Oh, it's just a hill, so... I'll have to find a way to the... Okay. Quote-unquote engine on. And now let us traverse this... limit. Okay, forgot about the loading time there. Oh dear, a fence. Okay, I hope this is transparent. Yep, it's transparent. Hello, Boomer625. Okay, I hope this fence is also transparent. Okay, there we go. The Robloxian has been fully rendered. It's on our way to the domestic heliport. Oh my goodness. Runway. Okay, let's wait for the Delta A330 to whatever. Take off, land. Okay, let's make a run for it. We just have to take the street once we cross the fence. And oh my goodness, there's a plane is about to take off. You know, this shouldn't be a... Okay, this is the... Yeah, this is going so slow as... All right. The plane hasn't taken off. Okay. No auto, please. It has to be fully on. There we go. Flashlight deployed. Okay, 4.2 kilometers left. How much lights? Okay, still at 50 knots. Right, so it's like 6 p.m. And this doesn't look like daylight saving time. Oh, okay. What's going on? It's some shaking. Too much effects? Okay, so what is the cost of this? Okay, I see a road. All right, so we'll have to get to the reach of the lighthouse. We'll have to get to this alley. Oh no. Okay, we're heading to the road. Okay, the road's transparent. No need for flashlight. Oh, what happened? Did I just reverse? Right, there's some invisible wall. Okay, 3.4 kilometers remaining. Okay, so once you... Right, we're out of the street for now. my keyboard. Okay, we bumped again. All right, let's go back. All right, this. Okay, we'll have to override the. Okay, 20 knots. Right, almost there. Stop already? Okay, let's. Okay, we'll still be parked at Clarence International, so further ahead. Still like 3 kilometers from the docks. So we'll have to take this road. Okay, bags just crashed somewhere. Okay, we got it. More bumps, more bumps. Okay, we're like hopping to the heliport. Still 3 kilometers away. Oh, I just noticed they changed the code for the Clarence Airport. It's no longer Kilo Charlie India Alpha. It's Kilo Charlie Lima Alpha, or KCLA, or Case instead of Case. It's KCLA. So we can go over this fence. Please go over. Okay. Okay, 3 kilometers. We've now entered the port area. So we don't need these beacons. Just an average Robloxian. Okay, concurrent players. Hello, meatbag. Okay, 2 kilometers left, and we're now walking on the edge of the port, and that's a Rosenrot. Of course, it's me, Alm. Hello, Alm. The Great. Okay, this doesn't... Okay, we're now over the fence, or through the fence. Right, there's like an invisible platform somewhere. Okay, 2 kilometers to the heliport. Let's save our point here, just in case we... I still turn off the flashlight. Yeah, they're all the same. Look at those lights. Okay, we're edge, edge, edge. Okay, close call. We kind of jumped there. Concurrent flares, and oh my. Yeah, I'm not sinking here. We're so close. Okay, I'll be sent back to the original spawn at this. Keep going, keep going, keep going. We'll have to override using the mouse and the button. Almost there. It's 1.5 kilometers away. The water is so close. Okay, there's the Concorde. We would put that on our heliport moving location. All right, we're now under. Let's start swimming. And we shouldn't be swimming. We're really above the... Oh goodness. Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time here. I should be warned about this. Oh yes, it's just a platform. We'll just get out of this platform and head directly out of it. Okay, get out of there. We're now out of the platform where we should now be going. My goodness. Okay, override, override, override. Right, 1 kilometer. We just have to go around and under the bridge. Okay, I hear cheers from the nearby stadium. yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Blockster Stadium. Whether Met, Yankee. Okay, it's still back to the original spawn. So keep going. Okay, there's an aircraft carrier. Don't stop. Keep swimming. Just keep swimming. A little Robloxian. The sacred water's on your side. .8 left. Okay, due south. Let me announce the chat. It's getting more crowded. We've reached the port of New York. The Clarence domestic heliport. Once again, concurrent players. Now, there should be a way to get up, like a ramp. Do you see any ramps? No, not domestic. It's downtown. So, there we go. Let's touch the... We'll just have to touch the concrete. Yes, as symbolism that we've made it. Stop. Okay, inhale, exhale. Once more. One. Inhale, exhale. We made it. Praise the creator and his co-creators. No jobs. We'll be parked at the downtown Clarence heliport. We can save this. It's saved. Let's teleport to Queen Mary. And then let's teleport one of our Concordes. Concordes. Okay, this is only temporary, though. It has the ladder livery, but one of my cannons will be in epic status, so let's let it sit there. What else at Orkney Island? Yeah, the subvault. Okay. Oh, not this, the clinic helipad. My goodness. Okay, these other three. Bring them all to me, okay? They have corrected the moving cost, 800 per vehicle. So then, okay, the only vehicle on stock, the common K16B. Okay, Enclave hasn't added the floats. Hope he will soon. So then, here's the new Clarence heliport, now on the New York downtown. All right, Let us teleport to Norman. The pseudo Las Vegas Harry Reid. Let's see what's new. Move to the vehicle already. Yes, this is how it should be done. Move to the vehicle immediately. Now, where is the marble texture? Oh, these. Pretty realistic now. Okay, it just despawned. And it will respawn. That shouldn't happen. And again, concurrent flares. Well, we've seen the Norman. Let us now go back to our usual steps in the overview. We will teleport to Levitsk International. So what can we use here? 50 il 63 immigra with Rada Airlines. Okay, it's Echo Whiskey dash 450 Tango Romeo. The Rada Airlines of Belarus. Okay, move the vehicle twice. So the remodeled aircraft is... Why didn't we... I pressed the hangar instead of dealership. Okay, where's that supersonic transport? This one, the Tupolev 2, 400, 44. So there's some details added, and you can now apply some more customizations to the 400, which should be your trainer aircraft for supersonic transports. Summarize: color 1, the wings, the body; color 2, the vertical stabilizer; color 3, the engines. There is your Tupolev 2 444, the Tu-444. Okay, anti-flash white. Aircraft white. 400. 4, 4. let's not go further to Valois. We can use the teleport down the Boeing 747-400 freighter of Silkway West Airlines. And we've got another epic or orange rare submarine, the Surkov. The Surkov submarine. Sous-marin français. That French Navy submarine. So it could be all gray. Color 1, that's really the entire submarine. We'll just make it like this. That's your color 1. Some jet black. Okay, and then here is color 2. That's the line. We could put it as red like this. Just 210. That's your color 2. Finally, we got color 3. That would be the buoys and the guns. So we could make it a darker shade of black. A darker black. It's not good. Yeah, black's already a good shade. So just say make it blacker than the hull of the submarine. And there's your Surkov. The next place to teleport is Yunzhou. Not Yub. Yunzhou. We know this as Zhoudaijang International before. Now they call it Yunzhou Beihai. Which one could we use here? I could use my signature Boeing 787-8 of Xiamen Air. It's a Bravo Dash 2760. So what used to be called the Comac ARJ, we've got this one, the Comac C909. Changfeng. Yeah. So it used to be called the ARJ21. Now we call it now they've renamed it as the Comac C909. But they just made a compromise on the title, so they added the Xiangfeng as the appellation, and now you can call both ways. You can still call it ARJ21, but this is the remodel. And then the C919 is yet to have its own remodel. It's just 3 IDs. So color 1 for the C909, the winglets and the fuselage. Color 2, the fairings, the vertical stabilizer. Let's make that jet black. Color 1. Oh, I have to delete all of these. Oh, 257, my goodness. Okay, the dealership has cycled my... Okay, 257, not 257, it should be 237. They kept the 57, all right. Color 2. We'll make that jet black. Color 3, the wings. We'll use the aircraft gray. There is your C909 or ARJ21. Chamfong. Now our last feature for the new update, we will need an Airbus A321neo. So before I would do a livery review, let's see what I have currently. So here at Amaras, I've got a Top Air Portugal A321LR. It's the same British Airways A321neo. The same Aer Lingus Lima Romeo Alpha. And I've got an Aegean. And there's the German Air Force, Luftwaffe, for military purposes. And here's a China Airlines. And hasn't been to Songshan. Yeah, it's not flown to from Songshan. And I've got a Philippine Airlines. It's Niner 30. And for this next part is Chengdu Airlines. It's a Bravo-32 Golf 5. And it uses the same one from the British Airways detail kit, the thinner exits, overwing arrows for emergencies. And there's no gray on the fuselage 3 ID. So that's why I marked it for repainting. So let's move to this A321neo, and where is that customization? So exit configurations, still have the cabin flex with no blocked exits. And like the Philippine, there's standard, except for like 2 of their planes. So standard, that's the early iteration with the usual A321 format. There's the cabin flex with plugged exits here, and then the block exits. So in focus here, we got the base variant and wing route. So you have the choice of the A321LR, with the multifunctional runway lights, and with or without belly UV. And there's also the normal A321neo with all those 4 options. Runway lights, the standard wing route, and you're also coming with this one, the XLR, the extra long range. So it's Aer Lingus, Iberia, Qantas, and that lone Wizz Air, as of this date of recording. So look, here are the comparisons for the standard wing route with the belly UV. So there's, yeah, that's with the cabin flex. So belly UV, you save 1 knot, you add 1 range, you add 1 capacity. The A321LR with standard, you're adding 40 kilometers. So, yeah, 2 kilometers. So, yes. So 1 kilometer addition, and then 40 kilometers at the cost of extra 6 knots for a standard rig route with belly UV. And for the XLR, you would have 78 kilometers extra at the cost of 10 knots of stall speed. And that's about it. You just added the XLR feature, which is like a bit of an oversight because of the A321neo model was like released when the XLR was already at its beginning, so they had to research on the statistics, compromising the range and stall speed. And there we go. That's the statistics for the A321 XLR. And make sure it has to be with cabin flex, because I don't think you would get an XLR with the standard configuration. Or LR. Yeah. That would be like inconsistent. So that's it. We've got the extra configuration for the A321neo, the extra long range. And the sun has risen again in the world. We will end this video at Clarence. You teleport down. This 777 of American Airlines. You see here the AI aircraft is enabled. Okay, so your runway numbers, it's 33. Okay, I'll not start with 33. Okay, so we start with runway 06. Left and right. There's 15. Also left and right. This is asphalt. There's also runway 24, left and right, and 33. So this is your usual JFK airport. Well, that's too bad they couldn't add Newark. It's a United Airlines hub, as well as Star Alliance, but at least we've got a usual hub for the other 2 alliances. What would be a good Star Alliance hub airport in the future for Aeronautica? It doesn't have to be like Newark. So here we are. the update overview, version 1.162 plus 1 patch. Let me announce the chat. See everyone on the next Aeronautica video. Goodbye for now. Okay, finally. All right, let me. My goodness. Connections. I fear the worse than this one. All right. What's on stock? None of the rare vehicles. Okay, despawn. Look at that. Just the ground shows on the map. Okay, not on stock. Hi, it's Sporo. Okay, sure, it's day. Let's. We could look at the Constitution class sometime. Oh yes, I forgot. What does the Comac come with? The narrow body freighter. So again, this is the Chongfeng. And it converts to the cargo freighter. Third cargo door, or that's the rear. Anyway, say for small fries. So comparison, there's the regional airliner. So the Dincho. Here's the Chinese cargo freighter. 30, 31. I'll take note of that on my next overview video, or just or during the Esperanza Street. It's great locations. All right, not much on stock. Let's now switch to a vanilla server. Okay, so 1.162K Angel. So back to 2 Bravo 2 Echo Foxtrot 1. All right, I'll have to first do a where do they park the all right, so we need to know where Terminal 8 is, and then all right, there's okay, I haven't moved, so we'll use this one, the Swadarotha, for now. Should we do the put up? So we check part of the Swadarotha and then the Subwalt for reselling. Then what was that? The Oh yeah, they're all at Ocady Island. Why should be Ocady Island? Seawolf, the Queen Mary, the Yak Stosorok Odin. Yeah, also the Kawanishi. Yeah, these should be it. Let's bring these selected vehicles to me for $1,800. Let's do a cycle check. $2,000. And since we're a Clarence, we'll have to use another as our save point. We can use a British Airways. That yeah, it's like kind of spoiled for some reason. Oh yes, we could do this. Yeah, that's. Or what else was at Clarence? Why did I not thought of this? I'll have to move this A321 to the Charleston soon. Of course, we'll just use this one. Okay, let's roll again. Oh, I should have just turned off the parked vehicles. But yes, we're just doing it. Yeah, we don't have to disable the parked vehicles. We're doing a screenshot. So. Okay, loading time is still as with the previous update. Okay, there's an only pawn. That's G-BOAD Alpha 401 Alpha. It's not a 400 ER. It's just a normal 747-400. Only Qantas flies 400 ERs. Correct, it's CF6 engines, though. Okay, confirming again. 100 feet on stock. Finally, let's now go to Clarence and perform our So where is Terminal 8? Yeah, this one. Terminal. So we need to put a placeholder job, and look at this. It has become light. Okay, we don't want to go to Linwood. All right, so which one is... Okay, there should be one that has... Okay, I don't see any double bridges. Of course, we'll use this last one. Okay, it's all on automatic. So let's turn on the logo lights, cabin lights. Cabin lights is just once. Beacon, navigation lights. Wait for this to fully load, wings and all. The engines. Okay, what happened to the SATCOM option? Okay, it's not fully loading. Maybe I have to tweak the settings a bit. Disabling the crossover players for now. Then we'll rejoin the server. Oh shoot, Angel server at full capacity. Let's wait for the models to load. Is it too bright? Yeah, too much models. This is bound to happen. So navigation lights open. Turn on the cabin lights. Okay, logo lights on, as well as the beacon. Stop. There we go. Stop right there. Let's put our save point. Oh, come on. Right, perfect angle for the thumbnail. Just make the cabin lights off. Can't make it half on, half off. There, perfect. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, that's with the... Okay. That is for the overview video. For the live stream, we'll have to put the Lufthansa A350 from the beginning. Oh yes, I totally forgot. Now return from the lobby. Okay, so none of my photos have the, the red lamp. So we'll have to use the captures. Then do the pitch read. Like this one here. Whoops. Pitch read. Okay, so now that's over. We will now return to airport. So we don't get the record of the flight log. So document. Okay, Kitesporo. this one I can put the cross-server players back. Let's put a placeholder job. Select the parking. So where did Lufthansa? I think it's this one. Slight reverse. Stop. That's about it. Oh, we can resolve that. Stop. There we go. That's perfect. Okay, it's fine. Okay, this looks... Okay, this could work. Then for posterity, now let's just return to lobby. And let's just return to airport. Let's say goodbye to the AI aircraft. Really, what's the patch notes? Let's see if the... Okay, the British 777-300ER is at Clarence now, and then we can now move the A321 to Charleston and Linwood. Okay, then. Let's do the usual cycle check. We'll have to go back to the Lufthansa for the save point. Now let's try to get a lucky registration. Okay, 2145. Okay, for all this time, I'll do a cycle check at this old server until I'm done with the time stamping and the that will require 3 sevens. Oops, wrong button. Right, a close-up of the Hyperad statue. I have to go after Oakport. Use this thing teleport up. Twice. Okay, there's Emirates A380. Is it the Echo Victor Oscar? The War, the Evolution. Okay, at this time it's 9% uploading. It's kind of slow for some reason. Three dots. Okay, we got TriStars at Clarence. Right, so one has Delta, one has Eastern, one is it's ANA, the American Transair, and the other one is Turkish. The Turkish fly TriStars. All right, Constitution. $428. Okay, do I see the red dots? Okay, no red dots. Not so surprised there. There we go. Print screen. Let's just. How does this work? Let's see, less than 600. 672. There we go. Okay, this will be the live stream's profile picture. Profile picture. Yeah, the thumbnail. So this played 787. So it's at the beginning with the and we can edit here, or we can stay for another hour. I want to save this old server for good reason. Maybe try on the. I'll have to drop the Aeronautica again at Tom's establishment. We'll do like 6 more cycles on the server, and then we can end the live stream there. because it would be 27th of July live stream at the midnight hour here on the Angels. A new cycle. Oh, there's the play from Aeronautica. Kurani KX7 Corvette concept. This is the Concorde, yes. So, Landor. Okay, before I continue with the cycle check, I'd like to show you something. Okay, that's the Brooklander. All right. So one of my systems actually was able to be kind enough to give me some livery IDs for the Golf Dash Bravo Oscar Alpha Delta. So for the latest instance, the Chatham Dockyard, here are the IDs. So the main livery is 12743701-512. The wings ID, this is from a different post, Concorde. It's the one, the Singapore, the full Singapore Airlines, is this one. 14644729723. You have to remember this one if you're painting the actual registration, the Delta. So this is why I would recommend mixing and matching your livery posts to look close to perfect to those real aircraft. This is the Chatham Dockyard, the Union tail. And now for the lander, you have two choices. This one, which has the registration far here, it's a 1137085444-63522. And you can use the same wings ID, or you can use the generic wing with detail kit without the registration on the left wing. But the one that I would recommend is this older post. As you see here, look at this. This is the original decal ID. This is 12698219278. You subtract it by 62. 78 divided by 62 equals 16. You get its image ID with the ladder variant. You see the livery post that only has decal IDs. They're white, but if you put them on Roblox Studio or any other converter game, that actually gives you the image ID for that particular decal ID, you get this. So you would use this on the text box for now. I don't know what happened to the what did code allow. You would not allow those decal IDs onto the these text boxes. So I recommend just for now the image IDs. So 12698. Yes, 12698 or 8. 12698 219 or 216. That's the land door. Now for the hybrid Singapore British Airways, you get like 3 choices. This one, 12698 or 8219 or 216, is not the one. My goodness. This one, 11806467173. This is your first variant. It doesn't have a detail kit for some reason, but this is what they recommended me. It has the British Airways on the starboard with just a light dabbing of the detail kit. Or I should recommend this one. It has a different tail registration. However, it still has the Bravo. It could say Bravo. Oh, yes, it's Golf Dash November 94 Alpha Delta. But I don't know if they have its own wings ID. It's the same. It has British Airways on the starboard. It has the Negus. It has the Negus era livery. But the one I would recommend is this one. It's close to history. It has the Bravo, the Golf Dash Bravo Oscar Alpha Delta, the Singapore on the port side, and British. It's just British on the starboard, with the Negus era colors. This one I would recommend. For the wings ID, I recommend also the same one from the full Singapore livery post. There you go. Yes, tell your friends, your other fellow Robloxians, mix and match livery posts. My suggestion. And we'll just give you the chatham. Okay, so it's 14129482331. That's for the recommended hybrid. And you can also do the Niner 4. That's 11792737927. For the land door, oh yeah, this one, that's the decal ID. The decal ID, this is the image ID. And for the count of dockyard, this one. This is my recommendation. Registration. And that's it for your Concorde. Count of dockyard. The closest to perfection. Let's get the land door. Yeah, no wonder my assistants have been not able to discern its decal ID-ness. Okay, it's the same one as the count of dockyard. Okay, this is Bravo, and this is the hybrid Negus Singapore. Okay, then let's continue with the cycle check. If there was a cycle check on this, it was Clarence. Okay, 3 dots. I hope we didn't tarry so long on the Concords. Okay, there's more tri-stars. Oh yeah, check mark on the bird of prey. There was another lucky cycle with the bird on prey on stock. Wrong key. Okay, wrong button. There we go, that's the right button. Okay, my strategy will work out once more on the pack server, and okay, new cycles. So I'll have to go back to Kitesboro after teleporting to Oakport and checking its dealership. After this, I will go to a crowded server and see if there's a healthy engagement. Okay, I see a JetBlue A321 Neo. As Cathay flew 747s to JFK while they were around. I hope Malaysia didn't fly their A350s to New York. You know, distance. Okay, there's a North Atlantic 7879. Is that Everglades? Yep, it's Charlie. Okay, now let's switch servers. We'll go to the other Angel server, to Bravo 247. All right, concurrent flares. Okay, not nice and hard. Okay, hello, 37_126. Okay, not on stock. Okay, there's a special aircraft waiting delivery at Linwood and retirement at Valois. Okay, I'll see. Let's see if they already fixed the Tulpinzi and the Jet Ezio. Okay. Okay, not on stock at North Aishev. We'll go for Novoralsk. Okay, not at Novoralsk. Okay, there's no loading screen. Well, thanks, developers. Especially to you, Fly-san. Or should I say, Furai-san? Because it's... Yeah, I've overdone myself. Okay, did I check OSS info? Oh, I confirm. Okay, Valois. Okay, 100p racer or the submarine on stock. Let's go back to Pittsboro. Okay, so this patch removed the loading screen. When going to the hangar, of course. So none of Sagat Eisenhart. Okay, the L2000 and the boats are not on stock. Let us now teleport to Linwood Joint Air Force Base, the pseudo Charleston International. And I should have put my A321-200. Yeah, this one, the Delta. Okay, let's check for the dealership. There's the Max 10. It's yet to have certification. We'll start first with this A321, and then we'll use the 7878s. All right, so the aircraft delivery to Kitesboro. Not this. Oh, Hebeos. It's Aeronautica. All right, so we're already done with Aeronautica because you know that's like one of 4 airlines when the delivery job has been implemented. It should be a JFB. Okay, so the first one here is a Sanders. And we'll select jobs. Okay, so the special aircraft delivery is Roblox, so Megtair. We've already done both types for Megtair, so let's pass on that. Come on, you should go back to the hangar instead of the airport menu when you're selecting from this one. Okay, how about the 8200? I should change the Breeze to another jet blue, by the way, because Breeze doesn't even fly to any of these smaller node American airports like Charleston. All right, it's Aeronautica again. So hangar once more. Okay, now another A200. Let's go next for the Beluga XL. Put there on purpose for what other delivery jobs. Okay, good guy. It's OLV. Of course, I've already done OLV, but I could do this again. Recorded sometime, so I'll show you where it is. Where's the OLV? Okay, where's that OLV? Okay, got Cyclades. That's World Acodian. Sandris. Okay, here's the OLV. And it uses Track 1000, so the closest you get a real airline is probably British or Air Europa. Well, yeah, it should, since KLM is a SkyTeam partner, it should be Air Europa, but want any aircraft with Trent engines, so you could do British, but I'd say go for Logic. So either Air Europa or LOT. Well, LOT, the closest is Sandris Air. So, well, you could put any real airlines, but make sure at least it matches the engine of the original owner airline. Okay, we've already done. Let's see what other do we have. All right, the E767. Jobs list. Okay, good day. And then here it is. Deliver this brand new 7878 Dreamliner of Tulpenzi to their home base at Good Day. I hope this works because the last time I tried Tulpenzi flying to deliver to Good Day, the pseudo Rotterdam.
40, 30,
10. Okay, it works. My goodness. Look at that. It's only it uses OLV. Okay, it also uses Trent engines. Look at that. It's a coincidence. There's an airline called Oleve, and then to Timsy. So what this could be? What's the inspiration for OLV? Okay, that's a crossover plane, so why does it matter? So the same with the Olave, we will fly the Stulpensy to Pseudo Rotterdam. Checking the wind conditions, it's 1-8. And just in time. And I'm off the runway. Rotate. Oh, landing gears. Okay. Okay, wind conditions still at 1-4. We're cruising at 35,000 feet. Okay, so in the live chat, Dennis Elite asks for a part 10 for the On 225. Oh my goodness, ah, let me reply in the chat. Oh, interesting. Repeated that on the live chat. Once again, the current players, starting from the bottom. Okay, so the other airline that was broken in the previous version is the Jet Ezio. So I'm sure as of this one, you're able to fly the Jet Ezio 7878 to Toronto, Toronto Pearson.
sync rate.
Yeah, this is perfectly normal, by the way. I don't think it's a sync. Yeah, this is like, okay, it's just like 3 degrees already. The maximum descent angle. Oops. All right, so so 24 times 60 minutes, that would be 1,440 minutes. Let's do a loop. We'll now align with runway 30. Okay, we're now on final runway 30. Full runway. And there we go. Special aircraft delivery from Linwood Joint Air Force Base to Good K International Airport. Pseudo Charleston, pseudo Rotterdam, on a Tilpensee Boeing 7878 Dreamliner. Floating point as usual. Thin runway. Yeah, speaking of Clarence, Good K could also get an upgrade. Instead of Rotterdam, you can transfer to any other Dutch airport like Maastricht or Eindhoven. And there we go. Another successful special aircraft delivery job. Okay, remove the strobe lights. And that comes to the end of our live stream. I'll see you everyone on the next